devil may cry.
You brought this here for me?
Kratos requested. She yearns for your touch.
Thanks. This blade's the best battle companion a swordsman could wish for. Fortuna Castle, huh?
That's what the witnesses said.
Guy just came from hell. He's gotta hit up a couple tourist sites.
Just so lightly in a time of crisis? You must capture him.
Trust me, I'll get it done.
Please be careful. You still haven't recovered.
There's no time, and duty calls. Can't pass on an emergency.
I must return to headquarters and report.
Someone help me!
Is this him?
I'm not sure.
Kratos, take care of Kyrie. I got this.
We must evacuate the residents back to headquarters. Report back as soon as you can, and be careful.
Got it already.
Gideon, run! Go with the others!
Go! Get out of here! Not so fast. This baby sure can't pack a punch. What the hell?
Anybody hear me in chat? We're good. Alright, seems I fixed that issue now. Alright. Hey, MK90, how you doing? Hope you can hear me now. I had an issue with my headphones. But now I can hear my game's audio. What the hell is going on with this? Give me one second. Yeah, I can hear you. Alright. Well, my headphones are just too low in volume. Hold on a second. Let's fix this real quick. I'm just so low on my headphones. One second, guys. I'm trying to fix this. You hear me now? MK90? Everybody hear me in chat now better? My laptop doesn't have Play Store anymore, but that's fine because I got Retorch working, so I'm able to play games still better. Can everybody hear me in chat? Can you guys give me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me in chat? So you know my headphones are working. No, I got thumbs up in chat. You can see you guys can actually hear me in chat. Just doing kind of a testing right now with my headphones. So make sure we're kind of good to go in the stream. Alright. Alright, thanks for telling me. So, MK90, I don't know if you've ever seen this version on PS4. But here is Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition on the PS4's library. This is not an easy game to find in print. If you want a copy of this game for your collection, the best way to get this is on eBay. It's how I got it. Sounds okay now. Alright. This is my physical copy of Devil May Cry 4 that's on the PS4's library. Is that kind of weird one to see? And look at this. It's got its own manual. You don't see PS4 games very often with its own manual, but this one's directly from Capcom. There's the manual itself. Look at this. Look at this artwork right here in the back. All the characters right there in the case. It's kind of cool. And this manual is all in color. Look at this. There's Dante right there. Yeah, I miss seeing manuals in video games. And then here's a list of characters. You got Nero, Dante, Virgil, Lady, and Trish. I got it on digital. I would like to own it on physical. So here's all the characters it tells you. If you want to get this copy, MK90, my best bet for you, go on eBay. I got this game for like $59 retail price. I think now it's going for $49. I do have another copy that's in my book that's still sealed. But it's coming in its own manual if you order it on eBay. It's the only way you can find this copy physically on eBay. So if you want this for your PS4 collection, go on eBay to get this game. You can find it in print. That's how I got it. Because eBay carries everything. And also this game has all the DLC on disc. With the extra costumes and everything. And here's our first mission. Didn't see it first button, but despite turbo, it doesn't feel as fast as the MC3. Devil May Cry 4 is a very underrated game in the Devil May Cry series franchise. I mean, Devil May Cry 4 has been stuck on the PS3's library for so long until it got re-released on the PS4. So it's nice to see this game back on the PS4. Oh yeah. Come here. Got it. True, but it's still recommended to play DMC4 because of Nero. Yeah, right before DMC5. So MK90, let me ask you a question. Does this version of the DMC4 port on PS4 put the PS3 version to shame? It's got better visuals and graphic resolution compared from the PS3 version. I think this version puts the PS3 version to shit because this one is all DLC on disc. Yeah, also to understand how Virgil came back later on DMC5, yeah. You know, it's sad that DMC4 does not get signal on YouTube. You know what I mean, MK90? Right, these guys are dying with one hit. I streamed this for like a month ago. I think. What system? PS3 or PS4? We're not alone here. Oh, PS4. Oh, okay, that's a good way to play it. I don't stream on PS3. Yeah, same here. PS3 is a very complicated console to stream on. I have every single Devil May Cry game in my PlayStation collection. Every single game that Capcom has ever made. You know which game needs to make a comeback? And you probably agree with me on this one. One of the other Capcom games that needs to make a comeback is a game called The Hunting Grounds. That's still stuck in the PS2's library. And it's never gotten a full-on remaster for like modern consoles. It's a game I never got to play at the Capcom titles. I have a PS5 digital and 77 games. Ah, it's cool, Turbo. You should have got a PS5 disc version, which is a little bit better if you like collecting physical games. But that's my opinion. And my honest opinion, PS5, this version is kind of outbeats the digital PS5 because at least you have like a disc drive that you play all your physical games if you like collecting physical games. With the digital PS5, you can't attach a disc drive to the system, from what I heard. From all the research I read about the PS5 digital. I've seen people do it on YouTube where they attach a disc drive to the PS5 digital edition. You have 164K games and 50 and 6 terabytes of HDD. Yeah, I do. And more. There is one level, I remember this game I really hate. Can I do it? We can probably agree on this one. The one boss, the one female snake boss girl that you meet in this game, there was that one little section where you have to memorize your way out. I hated that puzzle. And it's a very annoying one because you gotta do it with Nero, and then it gets harder when you do it with Dante. Because it's reverse. You know what I mean? That section of the game is not the funnest part. Trying to get to that one lady in that jungle area in Devil May Cry 4. Oh my god, you can pull your hair out of your head just trying to do that one puzzle maze. I think it's my least favorite part of Devil May Cry 4. It's when the game starts turning its ugly head around. Anybody who's played Devil May Cry 4, you guys know what section I'm talking about. It was confusing, remember when I first played it, but what's frustrating the most is the secret missions. Yeah, I totally agree. I'm surprised how good this game has aged on the PS4 with the remastered port. I'm glad that Capcom did a remaster on this. It looks better and it's aged very well. It's probably the hardest when it comes to secret missions. Oh, I totally agree on that. There's only a few of the secret missions I can do. The rest, there was one I probably remember having a hard time with. I think it was in the castle section. They're not the easiest missions. Man, these are some of the coolest enemies in DMC4. I think of all the enemies in DMC4, I think the Scarecrow enemies are probably the coolest enemies in the DMC series. And this is the only game you ever see him in. That one secret mission that pissed me off the most is you'll have to defeat all enemies without taking a single hit, meaning no hit challenge. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. And I hated that one on the PS3 version. Yeah, I don't like those kind of missions, honestly. Oh, this part's funny. This is the part where Neo loses his temper. Can't figure out why the bridge ain't working.
Damn it!
And he goes like this after. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, all I needed was one bullet. I was actually raging at my TV a lot when I did that secret mission because I keep feeling, and it was funny, I totally agree. Yeah, I like the part with, when Nero's trying to get the bridge down, he's like, okay, this thing ain't working, you know what, I'm just gonna shoot it with my gun. I think he's trying to be like Barry from Resident Evil. He's like, I have this. Boom. Oh, and by the way, I noticed Nero's gun, the magnum he carries, I swear it looks like the same gun that Barry uses. The silver python. It could be a Resident Evil Easter egg in this game. I could be mistaken, but you guys can tell me in chat. Now, where is that bridge at? Well, I can't even get across, can I? Yeah, I was like, fuck this missing. Where's this bridge at? Yeah, good times, yeah. I might be stuck. Is the bridge on the outside, or... What's it? We can actually go down and just take the shortcut around, or no? Oh, the bridge is... Oh, you can't even jump out from this side. Ah, dang it, yeah. The game's like, nah, you can't do that, player. You're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Too bad you just can't take the shortcut from right there and just go to the bridge. Instead of going like the long route around. Nope. How do I get to that bridge? I don't remember. Oh, from over here, I see. This little platform is so hard to see. Like, when you go to the stairs over here, I know it's got fixed camera angles. It's hard to see where this little platform is at, where I'm standing at. Damn. This guy just got nuked. Dante is telling players that you want to be like Dante, you can do the hard stuff. That's how I roll. Sorry. That's totally true. Oh, it's that one boss that's coming up, isn't it? The guy you meet in the old part of town. I forgot there's I think there's like 8 bosses in Devil May Cry 4. Oh, that was easy. The final boss is the worst. Oh, I totally agree about that final boss in this game. The old man. What's his name? He pisses me off the most in this game. But I like when you beat the shit out of him now. I forget what's his name though in this game. He's like the main antagonist. He's one of the hardest bosses in Devil May Cry 4 series. I ain't gonna lie, I got my ass kicked many times by him.
Let me guess. More demons.
Indeed. The rest of the boss fight ain't too bad once you understand the pattern. Yeah, I totally agree.
The complexion. My Bernie's never tan.
When I came to this world 2,000 years ago, there was no such human as the Nazis.
Want to make it another 2,000?
Let's go, boy. Let's rock. Oh yeah. Really did, Nero. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah! He's gonna put it out in the morning. Let's go! Ah, damn it. Knock the shit out of him.
Mask. That thing drives me crazy, though.
You are just like he was.
And he would be...
I must restore my powers.
Oh, don't worry, we'll see him again. Hot damn, boy. There's something left for that town. None of the vents were destroyed during that fight. This is so far because of that arm. Yeah, he's just like a spotter, Virgil. Next. I got a lot of those, I could buy some upgrades right now if I want. I think we should power up. Let's go up. The red rose. I think I bought everything, didn't I? Yeah, but no matter how good Nero, Virgil will always be number one. Oh, I totally agree. No, I don't want a refund. So it says it's in red. It means you already bought everything. Well, not everything. I don't even have these yet. I need 15,000 for that and the showdown. Oh, I'd love to get my hand on that one. Oh, damn! I don't remember that move in the PS3 version. Yeah, I gotta save my orbs up. Yeah, I don't have everything unlocked yet. I'm just gonna have to keep building it up. Let's get a... I don't want it. 50,000 orbs? I don't even have 50,000 yet. I have like 19,000. Okay, I'll have to wait a while. Yeah, it's getting a little pricey to buy stuff. Jeez, man, I forgot how much expensive the stuff is in this game. That face. Oh, I hear somebody. Let's go. Damn. There is a powerhouse in this game. A linear Dark Knight BW is a lot of fun. I totally agree on that. And I heard it can be hard as nails too if you're not careful. Because the enemies hit like a freight truck. Ah, dang it. I'm trying to get that red orb. Oh, by the way, MK90, Square Enix has just announced that they're releasing FF13 Trilogy for the PS5. FF13 1, 2, and Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Return are coming to PS5 with a remastered visual upgrade. And they're going to look way better than the PSP version. Since FF13 is making a comeback on PlayStation, on modern systems, for the first time in decades, since its release on PS3. Yeah, it's pretty challenging, but luckily it's not Dante Must Die. If it was Legendary Dark Knight, it would be hell. I totally agree. So I don't know if you heard that news about Square Enix, though, I just mentioned about FF13 Trilogy. I'm glad FF13 is making a comeback. And I know Kingdom Hearts 4 is supposed to be coming out soon. And then they got Final Fantasy 7 Revelations coming out. Coming out very soon would be part 3 of the FF7 Remake trilogy. And a lot of those FF games that they make for PS4 are like 100 gigabytes. That takes a lot of memory on your storage unit. Oh, Vital Star S. Let me make sure I get it before I leave this mining area. I'm gonna check over here real quick. Is there a secret over here? Yeah, there is. I don't think there is there? No. Okay, my imagination. Let's go. Oh, this castle part. I remember this. This is where we meet that frog dude. This is one of the coolest bosses I remember in this game. Man, I would freeze my ass off out here. Man, that's what I call it. Guys, I think that place is huge. And here we go. This bridge is gonna collapse, isn't it? I think this is where we meet Trish. No, that one lady. If I knew it. No, it was these guys first that we meet. Oh yeah. Yeah. Man, that devil arm's like a total overkill with these guys. He's trying to get up, but nope, he ain't making it. Here we are. Wait a minute, haven't I seen this model from somewhere else? MK, you're probably gonna agree with me on this one. This castle looks so similar like the one in Devil May Cry 1, where you play as Dante. I see a lot of similarities between Devil May Cry 4 and Devil May Cry 1. Probably the same castle model, or probably just a little more different. But I swear it looks like the same castle model they used in the first Devil May Cry game, where you meet Mundus. Kind of like that deja vu kind of thing. Here's that can punch a huge statue. That's Trish, isn't it? That outfit, man.
I owe you thanks.
Oh my.
You're from the Order? I've never seen you before.
I'm new. Gloria. You're Nero, right? I've heard rumors.
Hasn't everyone?
Quite a few, in fact, and none too flattering.
So, what's the deal? Where are they coming from?
It's strange. No matter the number you kill, more will come.
Then I'll leave that chore to you. I've got some personal slaying to take care of.
I'll join with the others. We'll take care of them. May the Savior be with you on your journey.
It's silly, Trish.
Savior.
She's not wearing anything underneath that tight little dress she's got on. My God. I swear the camera was just catching everything. Oh boy, I think Capcom was having too much fun when they made that character, that black girl. I remember when I first played this game, I'm like, my God, girl, I can see everything underneath that little dress of yours. I swear the camera was catching everything. Oh, I swear this game's like a guilty pleasure at times. Well, I was debating on 2 games tonight, either Third Blade or Devil May Cry 4. So I was like, you know what? I'll play Devil May Cry 4 and play something new for once. Oh, down here, I'm trying to get my son to God. Yeah, you can tell Capcom's having too much fun with their female characters in the games. What a weird looking coffin. Oh, but there's the old man who's gonna be the final boss. The game is just teasing us right now, aren't they? Okay, that one does not break. I know one of the mirrors break. Oh, I see. There's a puzzle over here. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, did you know that Nero can grab the enemy and hold it while walking around if you hold the button after grabbing it? Really? I didn't even know that. Oh, you mean like this? What the hell? If he has the ability yet, though. Yeah, I'm actually holding him. Look at this. This is funny. Yeah, like that. He just kills him. Yeah, I had the ability unlocked. I didn't know that was a thing in the game. I didn't know you can actually do that. That's a cool little secret detail to know about this game. It's a funny trick, but it's useful to have first. You know, I totally agree. Here they come. Good thing I told you about that trick. Hey, good thing you told me about that. I never knew about that. Yeah, no problem. You know, I just noticed MK90. You're probably know what I'm about to say. You know, Eve in Starblade has a similar fighting pattern as Nero. You know, like if you upgrade her sword, stronger, she gets like dash attack, and she can dash towards the enemy with her sword and does like mass damage. You know, the people at Shift Up Studios who made Starblade, you can probably see some lot of similarities with Eve's combat. Like similar to Devil May Cry. once you upgrade Eve's skills and combat abilities. Eve, I think, almost has the same layout combat as Nero. I see. Or like Dante. I think the developers at Shift Up Studios were Devil May Cry fanboys. And that's the thing that's really coming up with Eve as a sword master girl. Because Eve is a sword master in Starblade, and she's a powerhouse to be wrecked with. You've seen Eve's combat skills, right? I always stream Starblade on my channel here on YouTube. Starblade's an awesome game. But the fighting in that game is like top notch. Like that's in the cake, similar to Devil May Cry. Because once you get Eve's abilities unlocked and her sword fighting skills, I mean, she's a powerhouse to be wrecked with. And she's one of my favorite video game characters. And I know they got Starblade Blood Rain coming out soon, so I don't know how that's going to continue with the first game, with Starblade 1. I know the sequel's in development right now at Shift Up Studios. And I know Starblade Blood Rain is going to be a PS5 exclusive. From what I heard, it's getting like a physical release. And then I was reading all the backlash that Sony was getting this morning with their with the PSN store and everything else that's been going on with Sony PlayStation. I mean, it was all over on YouTube today. The way how PlayStation is handling with their games right now. I'm right, and as I noticed too, PlayStation has its own YouTube channel, by the way, on YouTube, which I'm also subscribed to. I guess I got knocked that over. I didn't get that, TBH, maybe because I haven't been on my console so much. Alright. See, that's why I would prefer physical over digital. At least on physical, you own it for life. And then Sony PlayStation can't take it away from you. But if it's digital, it's a different story when it comes to digital games. Because digital games doesn't have the same thing as physical games. You know, when they're not like on disc. Because when you have games on disc, you own them for life. Because you own the license to that game. You know what I mean? It's a different story when it's digital. God, how the hell am I still up here? There we go. I hit that spike, but I still made it across. I can't believe it. It usually takes me about 3 tries to get across this area. I wish Capcom would do Devil May Cry 6 already and bring Mundus back. I think on physical, even when we don't have the console anymore, we still own the physical disc, and it's always be good as long as we take care of it. Yeah. And digital, it can always just appear off the storefronts. Which is sad for digital games, but what I like about digital games, in one opinion, when it comes to the original PS1 games you got in the PSN store, it makes those games more accessible on modern consoles. It makes it easier more to play and more accessible. How come we own it until the day that one day we die? Yeah. But I'm glad that we get to play PS1 games on PS4 and PS5, making the PS1 games more accessible so you can stream them on YouTube. Because PS1 games, let's face it, they're not easy games to stream if you have a physical copy of PS1 games. But if you get digitally on the PSN store, it's a different story. You can actually stream it on your YouTube channel. I think a lot of people that complain about it understand that, yeah. There we go. It's not gonna be an easy one to get. And there's a force field here. Oh, I forgot that's a thing in this game. Yeah, I remember this castle being a real pain to get around to. Because you gotta get to the frog dude. And this whole place is like a damn maze. This is gonna be it for life. Oh, I totally agree. I've been collecting physical games for like 32 years now. With like Blu-ray movies, VHS, DVDs, you name it, I collect it. I still have all my music CDs that you don't even see in stores anymore. You know, like those music CDs you listen to like on CD players? I mean, when you used to go to like a Target or Walmart, you used to buy music CDs. And you don't even see music CDs anymore in stores. I mean, music CDs were coming like a thing of the past, though, but the best way to find them is either on like on eBay. If you're like into that, if you're gonna collect like music CDs, but you don't see those in like in Walmart or like in Target because their sections on like on music CDs have gone downhill. And my Target over here is shrinking on their one aisle with CDs with music CDs. Man, when I used to go to retail store, I used to see a whole bunch of music CDs. I used to go like in Walmart and Target. But like now, it's just kind of dwindling in my area. And then one thing at my Target over here where I live, their Blu-ray aisle has shrunk significantly, which sucks. It's just sad about physical media shrinking in certain retail stores. I mean, I like having some physical, like I can sing it own on disc. It's always better than digital, in my opinion. Digital has its own horror stories. Let me remind you on that one. And digital is not perfect by any means. You know, this is gonna be a real pain there. You know, if I can actually get this, I'd be. Oh, now I got it. It's a vital star. I thought it was like a health item or something. Okay, what a pain to grab that. Oh, and I know what the next area is where that snake lady is at. Well, this could be a fun area to get to. Oh, that's for Dante. This whole cast is like a damn maze, I swear. Yeah. Like digital, it's nice, but it's not perfect. Yeah, I totally agree. You know a game I would love to see make a comeback? And it's one game that's so stuck on PS2 and the GameCube's library. Gauntlet Dark Legacy has never got a re-release on modern consoles. Gauntlet Dark Legacy is one of the most classic arcade games ever made. It's made by Midway Games. They're not even around anymore. But Gauntlet Dark Legacy needs a re-release on modern systems. It's just stuck on the old console systems like GameCube and PS2. And there's no way to play Gauntlet Dark Legacy on modern systems whatsoever. That's one game that's so trapped in the retro console department. And I think the only developer who'll be up for that task is Limited Run Games to bring Gauntlet Dark Legacy to modern systems onto a PS5 disc. If they can get the original source code. And then like updating the visuals, character models, the environments and level designs. Gauntlet Dark Legacy would definitely be a treat for PS5. Kingsfield series is another one that's never has a remake as well. That's another one that needs a remake badly. Including with the Gauntlet series. I wish there was a way to get a hold of Limited Run Games. It's like, hey, Limited Run, can you guys do like a remaster of Gauntlet Dark Legacy or a Kingsfield series? I mean, but if one of you guys in chat want to get a hold of Lemon Run Games, if you guys can write to them, I know they listen to our fans. But Gone in the Dark Legacy is one game I would love to see make a comeback. Very badly. I used to play the hell out of Gone in the Dark Legacy. The only character I ever played as in Gone in the Dark Legacy, when I used to play the PS2 or GameCube version, I would pick Green Jester as my character in Gone in the Dark Legacy, because he has like the most OP strength and magic powers. Green Jester is like one of the best characters in Gone in the Dark Legacy. When I played Jester, I got him up to level 99. It took me about almost 3 weeks to beat Gone in the Dark Legacy. Kingsfield series has a great story to it, and I'm surprised it hasn't got a remake yet, especially if it's the first person. Yeah, you know, that's another one. Kingsfield was the original PS1 game, and needs a remake very badly. I mean, there is a game you want to see. You can always tell Lemon Run Games about it. I know there's a lot of games making a comeback, like Fatal Frame. There's a lot of games that are starting making a comeback that have been some dormant for so long. Yeah. You know, it took Fatal Frame. It took Fatal Frame 15 years to come to modern systems. I think the first Fatal Frame game they were kind of testing the waters with for PlayStation. One of it was like when PlayStation 4 and PS5 were coming out. Fatal Frame Main of Blackwater was kind of a soft reboot for the franchise, because they wanted to see if there was any love and demand for that franchise. And honestly, Fatal Frame Main of Blackwater, when it got a physical release for PS4, sold over 1 million units within 2 weeks of its launch, making over $250,000 for the developer. KT, the developer who works on Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame Main of Blackwater was actually the first game to get the HD remaster treatment, and they were just kind of testing waters for the series because Fatal Frame was dormant for a very long time. And Main of Blackwater on PS4 and PS5 sold over 1 million units, and then Fatal Frame 4 Lunar Eclipse got the next remaster remake treatment for modern systems. And then it was Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake for the PS5. So 3 Fatal Frame games have we gotten so far for the modern systems from the franchise since Fatal Frame was making its comeback, like about 2 or 3 years ago. So anyway, it's nice to see Fatal Frame finally making its comeback. I think it's been dormant for so long, that series. I believe there was one Fatal Frame that's in development right now. Fatal Frame 1 is getting a remake treatment right now, with the same developers who worked on Fatal Frame Main of Blackwater and Fatal Frame Lunar Eclipse. The one Fatal Frame game in the franchise that's really overdue for a remake is the first Fatal Frame game that started the entire franchise. That game needs a remake badly from the PS2 port. Remake from the ground up. Just like the way they handled Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly. Fatal Frame 1 really needs it. It's the one game I never got a chance to play in the Fatal Frame series. I played Fatal Frame 2. I played 3 and 4, but I don't think I ever played the first Fatal Frame game because I don't have the first one on my PS2. I have the second one on PS2 in my library on disc, complete with its manual, but I don't have the first game. But I love the Fatal Frame series. I mean, I was happy to get Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake for the PS5, even though it's a remake of the PS2 game. Remake from the ground up with better visuals and graphics. And I love the hell out of that game. That game is a 10 out of 10. Fatal Frame is one of my favorite beloved series in gaming, honestly, in the horror department. If you want some really good jump scares of a really good horror game, Fatal Frame will hook you right up. Fatal Frame is a hidden gem of a franchise. And it's a must-play series. It's got great puzzles, great storytelling, great combat with ghosts. And there are some horrifying moments that make our skin crawl. And really good jump scares. The scariest Fatal Frame game, in my opinion, for me, is Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake and Fatal Frame 4 Lunar Eclipse on the PS4, where that game takes place inside of a hotel. I mean, if you want some really good jump scares, those games will do it for you. I mean, I know my games, man. I've been running games for so many years. I mean, I know the games like the back of my hand. I'm still waiting for release date on Kingdom Hearts 4 from Square Enix. And Final Fantasy VII Revelations, which I've been hearing is in development. Which will be the part 3 of the FF7 Remake trilogy. There is one FF7 game that needs a remake very badly. That's the one with Vincent Valentine. What's it called? The one's on PS2. Final Fantasy VII. What's the name of that one with Vincent Valentine? I have it physically in my PS2 library. It's the one you play as Vincent Valentine. It's his origin story game. That game needs a remake. What's the name of it? Final Fantasy VII. It's on the PS2. Dirge of Cerberus is called. Finally, Dirge of Cerberus is one game that needs a remake very badly in the FF7 series. That's one game that's overdue for a remake treatment from Square Enix. If FF7 Dirge of Cerberus ever gets the remake treatment, it needs to come to like PS5. Remade from the ground up. That's one game I would love to have from my FF7 collection for the PS5's library. Final Fantasy Dirge of Cerberus remake. I mean, we have Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. We have FF7 Remake, Intergrade. We have FF7 Rebirth. I know FF7 Revelations coming out soon, which will be part 3 of the series. But we are still missing Dirge of Cerberus, the last of the FF7 series games that have not got the remake treatment yet. But if Square Enix is hearing me, you guys should remake Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. That's one game I really want for the modern systems. To make the game more accessible. PS6 FF17 will be dead. Oh, I totally agree. I mean, we have enough game consoles that last us for a lifetime. And a lot of people are just not hyped for PS6 whatsoever. I know that was in development. Everyone should move to Nintendo mostly or Xbox, PC. Yeah, I totally agree. You know what's funny? I still have my Xbox hooked up to my TV. I've not played it very much. I think the last Xbox game I played for my Xbox One collection was Gears of War 4 and Gears of War 5. And I did play a little bit of Kingdom Hearts Spirits on Xbox. Because I have an Xbox Series X, that one's still brand new in box in my closet. But I have the other Xbox X, not the launch version, the Xbox, is it the slim one that looks like kind of like this? And it's got like the disk drive in the front. Oh, hello, Double Agent and MK90. If you're just joining the stream, Double Agent MK90. This is my copy. I don't know if you guys ever seen this. I don't know if you guys collect physical games like me. But if you want to see a rare physical port of Devil May Cry 4 on PS4, here's a rare physical port in print. And this one has its own manual. This was all done by Capcom. This was done a few years back during this game's release. And the manual here is actually all in color. Check this out. It's got pictures of the characters and everything. I mean, how do you even see a PS4 game with the manual? It doesn't even done by them run games, it's done by Capcom. In-house. I'd rather get digital games for a few dollars. Yeah, same here. But now, how have you ever seen a manual done by Capcom in PS4 games? You don't ever see manuals very often. The other company that does manuals for games is Limited Run Games. This was done by Capcom in-house. With the manual in print. That is rare for a PS4 title. That's not even done by them run games whatsoever. Yeah, Samurai Battle Through Time isn't a rare game to fetch. Oh, I totally agree. I have my physical copy. Hey, Double Agent, did I show you my copy of that game? Samurai Jack Battle Through Time? Did I ever show you my physical copy? The one I got from Limited Run Games? You want to see it real quick? I don't think you've ever seen this since you've been on my channel. Let me dig it out for you. I bought mine at the local game store. I have the Japanese copy. I have the US version of it. I'll show you my copy. Let me see. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. So here is my copy that I have. Samurai Jack. Here is my physical copy in hand. And this one does have its own manual and disc. It is complete. Mine was the collector's edition I got, Double Agent MK90. Mine came with the statue of Samurai Jack. And this big giant box from Limited Run Games. I had the box this came in. It came with the statue and game itself. And I spent, because I got a retro store in my area called Lost Levels. Guess how much I spent for it? The collector's edition. Hello, Infamous. I spent $100 and something for the collector's edition. Samurai Jack Battle Through Time. I spent $175 for it. You can tell me that's a crazy price. It was between $175 and $190 they wanted for the collector's edition at my game store in my area. Because I got this with the statue and the box that came in. It was complete. But that's another good game to own on PlayStation. Yeah, but the game is now expensive. It's gonna at May 2026. Really? How much is it now? I ordered it on April 2026. How much is Samurai Jack Battle Through Time on the PS4 in physical format? How much is it? I'm curious. Because I bought mine the collector's edition that came with the box and statue when I was at a video game store in my area. How much is it going for? I hate to ask. I know there's one expensive PS4 game that's been out of print is the Godzilla game, which I used to own my PS4. I wish I still own it. That's another expensive game that's gone up in price. How much you spend for your copy? I hate to ask. Was it going for like $100, $200, $300? $196? That's how much I spent for my collector's edition, Double Agent. Because mine came with the statue, the game, and everything else in box. With the soundtrack. From Limited Run Games. Because mine was complete in box and I bought mine. And when I bought my copy, because it came in the collector's edition, my game was actually still sealed. And so I traded it in at my store. But on $95. That's not bad. $95 ain't bad. You don't have kids, or you can still buy more stuff and you enjoy. I don't have kids. I'm not married yet. Gonna be 33 this year. I'm 32. I turned 32 last year. I don't have a girlfriend whatsoever, and I used to have a girlfriend in high school, but she moved, and I met my girlfriend way back in elementary school. Her name was Brittany Davis. She was my first girlfriend I met in Maxwell in elementary school. So we've been boyfriend and girlfriend since elementary, junior high. Because we went to Dojo High School together, and we went to Magnolia High School together. And we've been with each other for almost like 11 to 14 years. And then I took my girlfriend out to grad night to Disneyland when I was graduating from high school. I don't went because this world is in hell. I could agree on that. And then when I went to grad night, me and my girlfriend lost each other in the crowd. Because we went to Disneyland at grad night, you know, like during the nighttime. And me and my girlfriend totally lost each other in this big crowd at Disneyland. And my mom gave me like allowance money, like I think it was like about $100, $200. And I was gonna treat my girlfriend to the Blue Bayou at the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, where they have like the restaurant over there where you can eat food over there. And the worst thing about during the night, at grad night at Disneyland, it was raining during the night. On all nights on my grad night when I was going to Disneyland, I didn't even get a chance to ride rides. And it was raining. And then and all of a sudden we had the fog coming inside the theme park. And it was crazy. And I was going to treat my girlfriend that night, but everything went to shit that night. And it sucked. I told my mom about it. My mom asked me, how was grad night? Oh, it was horrible. Me and my girlfriend totally lost her by the time we got inside the park. And my school, Magnolia High School I went to, they paid for the tickets for grad night at Disneyland. Because the tickets at Disneyland are very expensive. And they ain't cheap. Yeah, I wish I could go back in time though. My grad night just sucked though. It had to rain of all nights that night, and then all of a sudden the fog just came in, and it was really weird weather that night. So instead I ended up watching the fireworks show over there, the Vintasia show. I didn't ride no rides whatsoever. I just went shopping, and that was it. Yeah, and that wasn't the best night I had too. So much for my grad night that night for myself. And that only happens once every lifetime when you're a senior in high school. Is there something over here that I'm missing? Is there a mission over here or something? I'm not seeing it. Because Nero's hand's lining up, we're trying to go right here. There's something over here? What, you can actually climb on this? If there was a secret over there and his hands was all glowing, I didn't see it. It's like right, where was it when it said, it's not lining up now. Oh, like right here. Over here? Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's for those globes. Oh, I see. This controller will probably have digital buttons. It is the most ugly. I've seen pictures of it. Double Agent, my friend. It is the most hideous controller I've ever seen for PlayStation. I saw a picture of it on YouTube, and it was burning any buttons on the controller whatsoever. I was like, it was the most hideous controller I've ever seen for PlayStation. I was like, I can play PS1 games on Retro Arch after all, even though it's not perfect, yay. I was like, I don't know how anybody would play that PS6 controller with no buttons on it. I was like, and how in the hell in this world are you supposed to play video games on that controller with no buttons and analog sticks? It's the most hideous PS6 controller I've ever seen. I think I just kind of lost their mind. I mean, I'm happy with my PS5, so I'm not even looking forward to a PS6. They're just moving on way too quick with the game consoles in hand. Then I get a chance to console to breathe. PS6 won't be out for another few more years anyways.
Didn't figure this guy for a bookworm. That's one way to get yourself shot. So, you after this guy too?
It's probably gonna be like $150. That's right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of too. I don't know how much a PS6 is gonna cost. I heard about $700, $800 to $1,000, which is gonna be nuts.
Friendly banter. You wanna fight? Come on.
God, this game's awesome. Oh yeah. Come on. It's hollow inside.
Empty. A demon had possessed the Order's armor. That's not a good sign.
I'm actually looking forward to putting a new Onimusha game from Capcom for you guys. So I already got done playing the first one. I started playing the second one or the third one of the Onimusha series. I was hoping that Capcom would bring Onimusha 2 and 3 to PS4 or PS5 for people to catch up on the series. I have Onimusha 1 on PS4 physically, but it has not aged very well. If it's one game that's overdue for a remake, I think it's the first Onimusha game. They could definitely use a remake in the RE engine. I mean, it won't hurt, but we'll give the game some new life and a new makeover. The modular controller has a core that comes with an attached brain for movement controls. Oh, that'd be weird. We're first coming to PS4 and PS5, PS Classic. Really? What is it this year or what month is it coming out? Because the only Onimusha game I ever played in the franchise was only the first Onimusha game. It was my first ever game to get inside the Onimusha series. I started played Onimusha 2, Onimusha 3, and Onimusha 4. It's the three games I haven't played yet in the franchise. PS7 will be human buttons, and I guess we'll use our butts and click the buttons. Which it comes out next month. Really? I wish they got like a physical re-release Onimusha 4. You know what Capcom should do is do like a contemplation, like how they did the Mega Man games. Put all the Onimusha games on one disc for people to catch up on the entire franchise. It's not a PS Classic, so digital only. That sucks for game preservation. I like when games are on disc, so everything is like you can have for game preservation, because physical games are very important to the gaming industry, preserving the game's legacy. Because digital games can never replace physical games. See, when you have something physical like this in your hand, at least you own it, and you own the rights to the game. Digital, you don't own it. It's just digital through the content you bought from the PSN store. Sony should have gave us a disc backwards compatibility drive for PS1, PS2. I totally agree. So I saw my original PS1 games, and there's no way to play them. Besides on the, I saw my PS1 consoles with brand new disc drives in them. I have 2 PS1s that I own. I have the original model of the launch model, and then I have a revision model of the PS1. In my mom's room, the launch PS1 version's in that room. And in my room, I have like the revision PS1 model, which is a little bit quieter than the launch version. Oh, and actually you can go up here. Oh, that's right, we gotta break it with this. I see. Oh, and just like that. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah. Come on. Oh, this game is so fun to play. You know which game I'm waiting for right now? Double Agent MK90. I'm waiting for the Code Veronica remake to come out for PS5. That is one game that's on my wish list right now that I want to play. Like, I see how much of the game has changed since the original Code Veronica. I watched the trailer for a Code Veronica remake from Capcom's announcement from the Capcom studio, and it looks really good. Seeing Clay Redfield back in action. Last Resident Evil game to be on disc, yeah, pretty much. Unless something changes, you know, we can't predict what happens in the gaming industry. You know what I mean? Only time will tell with physical games. Maybe for people who don't own PS5, they could buy games first before buying the console. Yeah, that's true. Always good to stock up on game consoles and physical games. But this is breakable? Oh, there's a behind it. Ah, dang it. Can we go? Oh, we can actually go down. The force field's down. Wasn't? Oh, that's it. We can actually move this now. I remember. We gotta break that coffin thing. If you can just go down the stairs, I have peeps. Oh my god. Come on. Go down. Right there. Good lord. Oh. The seal is quite peculiar. The magic power within it's palatable, but there's no hope of controlling it. I know, game, I know. I read the subtitles more than once. Okay, so we're gonna need something for that, don't we? Well, at least I broke that now. Oh, and then there's this puzzle that goes to outside to that one boss. Okay. I did this puzzle before. This is an easy puzzle to do. Question is, I remember how to get inside this damn room. And of course, the gate's locked. I'm gonna take the back route, don't I? Yeah, to that one room that spits up the fireballs. Yep. There we go. Yeah, this guy's got some hard shoes to break. I remember finding those enemies with the shields kind of annoying because their shields are kind of hard to break. And I think it's like it takes about 5 hits to break those shields of theirs. God, because their shields are just like a pain in the ass to break. Oh, you can't break those. Wait a minute, I just see something familiar from RE4. Is it just me? Or those are the same lines that they use in RE4 in the original game? I know there's a part in Salazar's Castle that has like these little lion statues. This castle has like weird layout like Salazar's Castle in RE4. I've seen a lot of similarities with this game and RE4 together. Okay, that wasn't my plan. Okay, I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. That's one way to get through that hall. I know in Devil May Cry 1 there was a room that had fireballs just like that. And what the hell is this? Oh, he's... Okay, never mind. I thought it would be like a secret mission to do. What is this mission? Alley Op. Successfully execute a meteor buster 5 times without touching the ground. I remember this mission being a real pain in the ass to do. Okay. I can do that. Just use the devil hand. Without using the sword. It's really easy to do if you know what you're doing in this mission. Really? Just a red orb I'm getting for my reward? Alright. That mission was very easy. And no, health upgrades. Interesting. Oh, we're inside that room with the locked gate. Oh, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the control panel. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I hear him. Oh yeah. That guy got obliterated. Okay, that's 3. We need 1 more. We gotta find out that's gonna be in business. Oh, we gotta use one of those to break the other one down. Alright, I see how we're doing this. Here we go. I'm gonna put this one over here. And I'll get the other one over here. Alright. 1 more to go. I know a game. Get that last one. I think that's where that boss is at, if I'm not mistaken. Got Frog Dude. Alright, there we go. Come on this side. There we go. Oh, if I got that puzzle out of the way. Yeah, I remember this boss.
This blizzard must be these demons.
There he is.
So this is what you really look like. Cut me some slack. I'm just not big on toads. I'll finish this quickly. It's gonna scar me for life.
Oh yeah! Let's go. Ah. Here's some miss with this. Oh yeah! Oh.
That's exactly what I think. Come on, it's just nasty. Wait, did he say brothers?
Yeah. Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Oh, that's fair. Now I've got to fight a whole herd of these things. Sorry, pal. We're closed.
Part of the dangling feeler used by the demon Bell. Those who take it up will find a new source of power. Cool. What was that? 50,000 with red herds. Is there a door I can use over here? That door's open. I like that boss battle. And I got an A rank. And I got 11,000 souls. Not bad. The digital internet, Wi-Fi, digital plugs, digital battery, digital charger. But the PS6, so far I'm not really impressed with the PS6. Since I saw the controller, I saw they were showing off. I can't imagine how ugly the console's gonna be, but if the controller is uglier, I can't imagine what the console's gonna be like. Why is everything? I don't get Sony anymore, man. Everything's always digital with this digital feature they're going for. I prefer physical over digital. To me, digital just sucks, in my honest opinion. I mean, it's good. You know, you can have it to your PS4 and PS5. I can understand that. But digital is not perfect by any means. There's a license being expired. They can put the games off the PSN storefront. Digital is not perfect, man, by any means. Physical is just better because physical is forever. At least he has them to hold, and it's not digital. At least you own the rights and the license to the game. Oh, these things creep me the hell out. Yeah. I hate these dudes. These things are ugly. That's one way to kill him. If the phone can do remote play, I would play the PS6 on the phone for the controller just for a ripoff. Hey, totally agree. From people I spoke to, people are just not really impressed with PS6. Have you ever noticed that on YouTube? Like, everyone I listened to in the comment section, everybody said they're happy with the PS5 disc version they are with the PS6 that Sony was showing off. People weren't impressed with the controller they were showing off. People were just not impressed with the console they were showing off for the PS6. And he said PS5 is just way better than the PS6. And to me, I couldn't agree. The PS5 disc version is way better than the PS6 in every way possible. There's no way PS6 can outbe its predecessor. See, what Sony's problem is, they're moving up way too quick. They're always moving on to one console to another, and they're not giving, like, the one console just to breathe. Because the PS5 hasn't even been out for that long. I think PS5 has already been out, what, 5 years? 5 or 4 years now? And the PS5 can still use some more games in its library. I remember when the PS5 first came out, it only had like 2 games during its launch, and that was it. And the PS5 has come a long way with its games and its library. It's grown since then, since its launch. And PS5 has got some amazing titles in its library in physical format. I mean, the PS5 is a good selection of horror games, hack and slash games, you name it. Man, it depends what you're into as well. And the PS5 is an amazing system. And it really honors its PS4's predecessor in many ways. So many other games that were indies were mostly digital. I totally agree. And it's sad that most of those digital games or indie games never got a physical format, sadly. Kind of sad for those kind of games. I feel sorry for games that never got a physical format, but they're only digital only from the developers. I think there were some games on PS5 that were digital before they got a physical re-release. If I'm not mistaken. I guess how it goes, if a game does well enough being digital, I guess testing the waters from the developer, and then they get to like a physical release afterwards. Which is nice for games. Some got to Limited Run. Yeah, Limited Run does an amazing job when it comes to games. Like, they did like, Limited Run games, they did like, Castlevania, the Castlevania stuff that they did from Limited Run games, I think it was about a few years back. For Castlevania 79, Castlevania, Bloodline, for the first Castlevania game, Dracula X Chronicles. I mean, when it comes to Limited Run, they do like an amazing job, especially making the Metal Slug series to modern platforms, which was also done by Limited Run Games, which you can also find in the PS4 library, like the Metal Slug Anthology, Metal Slug XX, which only had a limited run in physical format from Limited Run Games, especially like Samurai Jack, Back Through Time. There's a lot of Limited Run games, especially Blaster Master 2, Blasting Again, which is another limited running game that's been done. Because I have Blaster Master 1, 2, and 3 on the PS4 from limited run games. I have 1, 2, and 3. The only way you can get if you want to get your hands on those games is go on eBay if you want to look for those limited run games. It's the best way to find limited run games now these days. You can find them in print from other sellers. And having your gaming library. There was one game that got a limited run release, and I didn't get a chance to buy it yet. Star Wars, what was that game that's on PS1? Where you shoot stormtroopers. Star Wars Dark Force, which is a PS1 game. It's like a first-person shooter game. You shoot stormtroopers. I know that game's got a limited run release from Limited Run Games in physical format for PS4. And also Star Wars Speed Racers, which was an N64 exclusive. Then they got a re-release on modern platforms. And that's the one that's like Doom. Yeah, that's a hidden gem in the PS1's library. Hard as nail games, though. I played it on PS1, but I can get past the first level. There was one game that needs to make a comeback. And one game that's not being spoken of anymore. Aliens Trilogy on PS1 was a first-person shooter where you shoot aliens and you're on a LV-426 based on the second Aliens movie. Aliens Trilogy has not gotten a re-release on modern platform. It's still stuck at PS1's format. That's another good classic kind of Doom kind of game. I have Aliens Trilogy on PS1, but mine's not complete with its manual. Mine's missing its manual and its artwork. Sadly, all I have is the disc. I'd like to know how much a complete copy goes for of Aliens Trilogy for PS1, because I would love to grab my crappy copy I have, because all I have is the disc and that crappy case I made for it. I'd love to find a complete copy of Aliens Trilogy with the manual and art cover, so I can grab my crappy copy, because the only one I have is just the disc, and it doesn't have its original artwork or its original case. Another Aliens game I do not own in my PS1 collection I'd love to find is Alien Resurrection. For the PS1. I know it's a shitty ass game, but it's one game I love to hunt for. Because I love the Aliens franchise. And that's the two Alien games I love to have in my PS1 collection in the complete case. Aliens Trilogy and Alien Resurrection. Which is based on the movie. I like those obscure PS1 games that people just don't talk about. or games that don't get a lot of love in the PS1 community. And another game that's incomplete in my PS1 collection is Dino Crisis 2. And mine's missing its manual. I would love to find a complete copy of Dino Crisis 2, but I know it's going for like a lot of money now on eBay. I see one brand new sealed going for $199. And it's like a ridiculous price tag for a PS1 game that's been out of print. Which is an old Capcom title from like 2001. I think we got everything out of here. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, that's at this thing. That makes things a lot more easier. Oh, we're knocking that thing over. Hey, Double Agent MK90, have you guys played Blade yet on your guys' PS5? I was mean to ask you about that. Blade's a must-play game on the PS5's library. It's definitely a hidden gem if you like hack and slash games like Devil May Cry. Never played it yet. Really? Did you buy a physical copy of it yet, Double Agent, my friend? You can buy Blade on eBay. I think it's going for like 20 or 30 bucks now. This has gone down on sale. I highly recommend picking up a physical copy of it. Okay, if you like physical game preservation. Never bought. Really, you should buy a copy of it. To me, it's my recommendation for you, my friend. If I were you, do me a favor, my friend, if you have the money for it. If you go on eBay, try to buy a physical copy of this for your PS5. It's definitely a must-have for any PS5 collection. Blade is a must-have, and it's a hidden gem on the PS5's library. I mean, if you like playing like Kingdom Bridge of Spirits, it's a Nurga Dark Souls kind of game. Blade's a Nurga game. It's a must-have. And I don't know if you know about this game, but it comes with you get this with the game for an extra costume, and there's a code in the back you can get for Eve from the PSN store. And then also this game has, check this out. If you make you really want this game very badly. And then it has like a reversible art cover on the side. Look at this. With all the characters on the side. And then it's got like the artwork on this side. So it's got like a reversible artwork, so you can have it any way you want in your case. Which is kind of cool. For Blade. Also, Blade has a PS5 theme right now. You can use as your console background on the PS5 console. I have Blade on my PS5 theme background that's permanent through my console, which I got from the PSN store for free. Which I didn't know Subway got its own theme background for PS5 as like your permanent wallpaper. If you know about PS5 has its own themes from different games. Subway got its own theme like last year for the game's 1-year anniversary. And I have 4 sealed copies of this game in my collection still, Double Agent. I still have 4 copies are still factory sealed. And then when my friend Ethan was here, I gave him a copy of Starblade for his collection. A physical copy. And he's been playing Starblade ever since, and he likes Starblade. He likes a good hack and slash kind of game. And I asked my friend Ethan, have you played Starblade? He says no. And so what is it? It's like a hack and slash kind of game. You fight monsters and there's bosses. There's environments to explore. You get costumes for Eve. And there's like an upgrade system for the sword and stuff and skills for Eve. But Starblade is a must-have. Definitely a hidden gem on the PS5's library. To me, this game is a 10 out of 10. It has great music, great voice acting, great storytelling. Probably one of the best games ever made on the PS5's library from Shift Up Studios. And Shift Up is one of my favorite game developers. Then waiting for their next game to come out of this franchise. One game I was going to ask you, have you played this game yet, Double Agent? Have you played Kena Bridge of Spirits? I know this is on PS4 and PS5 and also on Xbox. I do have my Xbox copy, which is still sealed, of this game. Kena Bridge of Spirits is another game that's definitely a hidden gem on the PS5's library. Has great music, great storytelling, great voice acting. Kena Bridge of Spirits is also getting a sequel from Umber Lab Studios, the same guys who worked on the first game. And I've been hearing rumors the game's in development right now, and I think it's coming out like next year. It's 90%, I think like 95% completed in its development stage. And the game's gonna be ready soon for a physical release. I heard, because the sequel is getting a physical release on disc. It's Kena Bridge of Spirits something. It's a direct sequel to the first game. And Kena is supposed to be like a lot older in the second game compared from the first game. From what I read about on Google. Also, her voice actress will be returning to do her role as Kena again for the sequel, which has been confirmed from the studio. So Kena will be like a teenager by now. In the sequel, she'd be like a lot more taller and older. And she's gonna have like different fighting skills and different upgrades you can buy for her character for the fights with the monsters and stuff. So the sequel is supposed to be like an improvement over the first game. And it's gonna take place not in the same area like the first game did, but in a different area. From what I read about from the developer. So that's from what I heard about. I don't know what the game's gonna be called. It's called Kena Bridge. It's not Kena Bridge of Spirits. It's Kena something for the sequel. But it's gonna be like the second game for the franchise. So the only games I know are getting direct sequels is Kena Bridge of Spirits and Starblade. As of right now. Because I read the gaming news on my iPad every morning and see what's going on in the gaming industry. Or what games are coming out. Also, I was reading the news this morning when I got up this morning. Jurassic Park Survivor is actually 95% completed in its development stage. And also Jurassic Park Survivor is getting a physical release for a PS5 from the developer. So that's another game that's on the PS5 horizon. And that's all I know about so far. Got the Wing Talisman, finally. Here we go. Ah! Missed my jump on that. Wait a minute. I have a question for you. How the hell did we get to that? Or is that for Dante later? Huh. I forgot why that was over. It was over there. Also, another game that's coming out very soon is Alien Isolation 2. It's coming out soon for the PS5. Which will be a direct sequel to the first Alien Isolation game. It's another game I heard that's almost finished with its development stage. One other game I remember seeing at E3 was a new Star Wars game. Star Wars The Old Republic, which is supposed to be a PS5 exclusive, but that game has went dark since, and I haven't heard anything about it. Then I remember it was supposed to make that Wonder Woman game, but that never happened. And from what I heard, Warner Brothers Studios, I think they shut the game down, and the game wasn't even completed yet. You know, Nick Wonder Woman in the game for PS4 will never see the light of day, sadly. And it was being made by the same developers who did the Batman Arkham Asylum series. You know, it's sad when video games don't make it out of development, and they never see the light of day ever again. It's sad for video games in general. I mean, I heard stories about video games that never see the light of day ever again, even though they never finish the development stage. Or we usually having the games get scrapped, and that's it, and it's never heard of ever again. I mean, you'd be lucky if the game ever sees the light of day in physical release form. Let's go. Oh no, we can actually use that now, finally. The ring time is vibrating. It must be reacting to something in this room. Yeah, well, I'm seeing it right now. That's one way to make an entrance. Got it. Underground laboratory. Oh, this is like Resident Evil over again. I mean, that's funny. I just got done playing Resident Evil this week. I still need to do the Leech Hunter mode on Original Zero and Wester's mode on Original Zero. I think I have to do 2 more things in that game, which I think I'll do tomorrow morning for you guys. So I got to finish 2 more things in that game. What in the hell? Ain't this guy supposed to be dead? The one that Dante shot?
You have awakened.
Credo.
My men are currently in pursuit of Dante. It is only a matter of time before his location is revealed.
He came to us. It was fortunate I was able to participate in the Ascension ceremony.
His Holiness! You look magnificent. You sent that cocky kid Nero to find Dante?
You question my command.
Yes! Watch out before me. Should he stumble upon my research facility?
Our priority is to capture Dante.
Why, you...
Credo,
Yes, Your Holiness.
gather everyone. I must ease their minds on this matter.
Of course.
Oh, I remember this fight. Resurrection, and release the true power that resides within. The Yamato. Virgil's sword. The one that was shattered during the MC3. That is a long way down. You're sitting over here? Oh, and there's that dice game we gotta play too in this game.
Damn it.
Ah. Let's go. Yeah, you guys see this a little bit later on too in the actual final part of the game. We have to get to the final boss. This dice is gonna be a major game in this game. I forgot about this part. Five. Oh, lasers like RE4 again. Oh my god, those lasers are so chasing me. Alright. Number 5. Two. Oh, the lasers again. Oh god. No, you're not catching me this time. Okay. A 1? Oh, I got rid of orbs. A 3? Ooh, a shortcut. All right. Another 3. Guys, when are you guys going to show up? A 2. Perfect. That was actually an easy mini game. I can see why Capcom was having a little fun with the little dice kind of game kind of thing going on with this room. Ah, here we go. I'm back. Hey, I'm Canadian. Welcome back. This guy doing the dice game. You should remember this boss by now. And meet the scientist to get the Yamato sword. There's the sword that was shattered in Devil May Cry 3. That's Virgil's sword.
So, you've come. Just as I'd expected.
Huh. Who the hell are you?
I'm Magnus. Working in secrecy. Very few are privy to my existence.
Funny. To figure an order official out for a stroll in a hellhole kind of place like this.
Hellhole? Watch your words! Just as foul-mouthed as I had heard, the rumors proved true.
That guy talks too much, I agree.
The new ones concerning your demise.
Don't you think that's a little harsh? Killing me because of the way I talk? Great. More demons.
Talk.
This is all Kratos' doing. It was Kratos who ordered you to follow Dante. It was Kratos who brought you here.
Dante? You mean the man that killed His Holiness? What the hell's going on here?
I don't have to answer to you, for you are already as good as dead.
I beg to differ.
I did not foresee the existence of this event. Well, shall we begin the next experiment? This reinforced glass is giving way!
Huh? Damn you.
I did not foresee the existence of this event. How foolish. This does stick of the next research.
Let's go.
That's the much power. How can it be?
Look who's talking, jackass. Answer my question. What the hell's going on here?
How profound. It's magnificent.
you even hear me?
If you want answers, then I shall give them to you. It has only been a few years since I began this research. Could we isolate and bind demonic power? It could enable us to conquer the world. And that is the wish of His Holiness.
What a crock. And you may as well ditch the efforts, pal, because His Holiness is dead.
Ah, but His Holiness has been reborn as an angel.
An angel.
And soon, so shall I. See, but just a small fraction of my research has yielded. Look how beautiful this white armor stands. You have no idea the hardship to make just one armor come to life. I had to capture and control countless demons to harness their souls. Summoning them alone was almost an insurmountable task.
Summoning? So it was you who made the gate?
Yes, the Hell Gate. I created it merely as a reference and substitution for the real gate, but after utilizing an extremely powerful devil's arm. It proved sufficient.
What the hell are you talking about?
You should rest. Soon, you shall be my next subject of experimentation, so that I can learn a little something from you and that arm.
Never.
Take him out.
Gideon, run! Gideon! Gideon!
Oh, I finished my shower now. Sunday morning. It's morning in your area? Guess what? In my area, in California, it's about 1:23 a.m. in California. I already ate my dinner, Turbo.
I should get back to headquarters. If what Agnew said
I had dinner before I started my stream.
Kratos must have known something.
Okay, thanks. You're welcome, Turbo. That's behind that waterfall. That was like RE4 over again. Oh, I know what this is. This said her boss. Now we can progress to the story. Alright. Yeah, let's see what's going on over there. Ah, dang, that blue gem. I need to increase my health. I'm just being a real pain to get. I can't even reach it. Ah, screw it. I'll just buy it from the store. That's not an easy one to get for me. Let's go. Got him. There we go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Gonna get back to that waterfall. Let's go. Ah. Ugh. Oh yeah. There we go. Ah. Ooh, holy water. Alright, I didn't see that. Oh yeah. See if I can find that exit. Try this door over here. Here's the courtyard. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh, not here again. Trying to find where that waterfall was at again. See me, boys. Oh, wait, I know where it's at. Wait. Is it this area? Or... no, not that one. See me, guys. I'll find it eventually. No, that's the one room we came into. No, not that room. Wrong room. Where did I see that waterfall at? I'm going in circles. That's not through that door. Ah. Where's in here? Wait a minute. Where's in the other side of the castle? If it's not that door. Just gotta go upstairs and do this. Oh, well, we can't use the chandelier anymore. Well, that's good pain. This room disconnects to the other side. No. I'm trying to figure out how to go back to that castle area with the waterfall. Let's go up. Oh, I can actually just climb up here. Let me see. I wonder if I can actually go to this side and get to there. I think this takes me back to the waterfall section. Yeah, I think we're getting close. Yeah, here we are. Back of the castle. Yeah, this is room to get to. God, finally I found it. This is all new area now. I see light at the end of the tunnel.
A forest?
What the hell is this? Must be the effect of the gate. Sorry, kid. This is gonna have to wait.
How much could he really know?
Got a B rank.
And that's the situation so far.
You knew it all along!
How dare you raise your voice in the presence of His Holiness?
That arrogant kid possesses demonic power!
Absurd!
Absurd? Don't play me a fool! Is he not your subordinate? He resurrected Yamato! It's your fault! It's your responsibility!
Krader,
Yes, Your Holiness.
can you apprehend this boy?
If that is your wish. Though who will then track Dante?
I will find Dante.
You can guarantee his capture then?
Absolutely. It's good to see Your Holiness has recovered.
Is she reliable?
She once brought us the sword Sparta, and hastened the completion of our savior.
But she remains almost a stranger to us all.
Which will only concern us should a situation arise. As for her identity, I have already investigated. Now, Credo, find us Nero and Yamato and bring them back to me.
As you wish, Your Holiness.
That menace, Nero, appears to be quite close to Kratos' sister, Kyrie. More than once, he called out her name.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, guys. There's gonna be something to drink in the kitchen. Hey, yeah. Come on. What the hell? Time to go.
is more than enough.
Your insignificant insults have no effect on me, though I will tear your body to shreds!
Who are you?
Don't even think about it.
Shameful to be beaten by a human!
Hey, don't step up if you're not gonna put up a decent fight. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to litter?
Sephirotic fruit, one of Insidinia's seeds. This fruit of her womb holds the power that binds together demonic plants. So you mean I can actually kill those roots? Nice. Next. That was a fun boss. Oh, Bronx, how you doing? This is my copy of Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, which I got on eBay a couple years back. That's not an easy one to find in physical format. I just got lucky finding that game on eBay one day when I typed in Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition for PS4, and this game just popped up on my search bar. I was like, I have the Devil May Cry Collection HD Remaster. And I was like, I need to add this game to my collection. Devil May Cry anime on Netflix is great. I've never seen it, actually. I heard a lot of good things about it. I have Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3. I have Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition. I have Devil May Cry 5. I have all the games on PS4. And I had Devil May Cry 5 on PS5. So I have all Devil May Cry games in my collection. Do you know the secret about this puzzle? You know this one right here? Because I had not done this puzzle in a long time. It's been a while. That's when I did this was back on PS3, and that was like a few years back. I'm just remembering how you get out of this area to get to the next chapter. This is the one puzzle that used to annoy the hell out of me as a kid growing up. So, you are against no disc games? Yes, I am against no disc games. I prefer physical because I've been collecting physical games for 32 years now. Since PS1, PS2, PS3, GameCube, PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X, Xbox One, Xbox 360, PSP, PS Vita, etc. I've been collecting physical games for a long time. I prefer physical over digital any day. I like everything on my bookcase. As a gamer. I like game preservation of physical games. I like to preserve the game's legacy in physical format. Oh, I made it out there finally. I don't be all day with that puzzle. No, 2:20 p.m. Italy and Terracina. What is it? 11 o'clock over there? So it's, oh, it's like in the afternoon over there. Oh, this is that one bus that's coming up. Credo.
That's a look you shoot your enemy.
Hi, wrong.
Okay. Well, then let me ask you this. What exactly is the Order after? And who the hell is Dante?
You do not demand answers from me!
Oh, what the hell?
You possess the power of a demon.
The heat goes to my head. Oh, I feel your pain.
I won't do that to Kitty.
Hurt me? You don't get it, do you?
You too.
I don't like the way Sonic sounding in games right now.
Chose to take the next step in evolution. To become something far more than just human.
Okay, for your collection. A lot of people are boycotting PlayStation right now.
You become as a demon.
As captain of the Holy Knights, you will rest. The wish of His Holiness. Do not underestimate me!
Let's go!
Not yet! I'm not finished! Your strength has increased.
Kitty. No, wait. This isn't what you think.
Why? Why did you do this?
It was our intentions to protect you from the truth. Nero is a demon.
You son of a...
Nero!
Not to worry, I have no intentions of harming her. Yet. Though, it would appear your attachment extends beyond friendship.
She has nothing to do with this. Let her go!
Agnus! How dare you use my sister? This is my fight, and I will finish it. Let her go.
His Holiness predicted your defeat, and so ordered that your sister be utilized.
What?
get her, for I cannot guarantee her fate.
His Holiness. Use Kirie.
Where's he taking her? Back to headquarters?
I'd assume so. Nero, we must set aside this battle until I find out the truth of this.
Aegis Shield. Shield once held by Kratos. Those who take it will find a new source of power. Nice. Mission 9. Locate the captive Curie. This should be an interesting fight. God, that building is huge. That must be their headquarters. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Good, I got that. I'm gonna use that for the final boss. That's gonna come in handy. Well, so much is what I'm gonna get through. Lasers? God, it's like RE4 over again. Ah, dang it. Oh yeah. Mine now. Key of Chronos. This is a dense magical power I need to manipulate the very fabric of space and time. Ah, I see how this is work. That makes it a lot easier to get around those lasers. Yeah, I can't break that. That's for Dante. Come on, Dante. Damn it. Damn lasers are gonna be a death me, I swear. Damn it. Oh yeah. Here we go again. Made it. Kill Devil Hunter, I got Trophy achievement. Yeah! Oh, this side. You buy anything? I need some more of these. Alright. Let's see, skill up. No, you know that. I already bought all of those. You don't have enough proud souls. Oh, I need 20,000 for that. Alright. God, I love this game. There she is.
So, you've come.
What have you done to Kyrie?
Why don't you check and find out? But don't expect me to be as easy on you as I was last time.
If I have to kill you to save Kyrie.
Ho ho ho! KO.
Samuel! Down now! I will kill you! I will kill you!
Is that all you got? I think it's time to put you out of your misery.
Prepare for attack. Right away.
Let her go!
You have indeed inherited Sparta's power.
S-rank, baby. Damn. Damn it.
What took you so long?
You. What are you doing here? Forget it. I don't have time for this.
And neither do I. So I'll cut to the chase. I'm here for the sword.
Your point being?
It was originally my brother's. Return it to me, and I'll let you go, kid.
Wow. That's how you see me think you're blushing pretty pink when I kick your ass!
Helpful hint. Take a tip from the elders. You cooled off yet, kid? What's the matter? Why the glare?
You look as if you've just been playing me from the beginning.
That sword was used to separate our world from the demons. I can't have something of that kind of power floating around now, can I? It's gotta stay in the family.
I need this.
Then keep it. Now that you're calm and cool, get going. Hey! What's your name?
Nero. You're Dante, right? Not a bad name.
Neither is yours. That regal look suits you.
I dress to impress. Are you sure you want to let him go?
Yeah, I figured he can bear the burden.
I know it's not my business, but this could get ugly.
Well, if the kid screws up, then I'll just have to kick his ass.
The Ninth Circle. Prevent the birth of a god. Oh, I still need more orbs. What can I buy? Don't have enough orbs. Alright. We can start. God, what a tall dude.
Is it not beautiful?
I think we've got a difference of opinion on that one.
How unfortunate.
Kyrie.
Is it not your wish to become one with her? Within the Savior, your mortal bodies will combine, melting into one to manifest and create his core. A thing of utter and pure beauty.
Go blow yourself. I'm here to save you. Please trust me.
I'm afraid you are too late. But, although still incomplete, this is your chance to catch a glimpse of the true power of our Savior.
Oh yeah! Let's go.
You are the demon, not me.
Held back by love. Such a shame. Still, I must salute a man who carries the blood of Sparta. While not in Dante's league, you still presented a harder fight than I had anticipated.
Dante?
I had originally intended to absorb him into our Savior. But circumstance presenting, I'd rather choose the option at hand. When your blood and this sword are combined, we will be able to proceed to the final stage of our ultimate goal. You have betrayed us. Why?
I served the dream of a world you spoke of. The savior you preached of. But you used my sister, Kitty A, who has nothing to do with this. And that is beyond forgiveness.
Love for a sibling. How foolish. All that is needed is absolute power. Oh, it's you, Gloria. Unfortunately, you did not anticipate a descendant of Sparta's blood. And because of this boy, you have been outwitted, and the savior will be completed.
I don't know. I'd wager this kid still got some life in him.
You fool! Escape is now impossible. The creation cannot be stopped.
Hey, kid! You giving up so soon?
My options are limited.
So melodramatic. Besides, if you die without giving my sword back, I'm gonna be pissed.
Then come and get it.
What a punk.
I failed to save you.
I swear I'm gonna get us out of here! Together, Kitty! Kitty!
Check it out. It's got wings.
The design shows terrible taste.
Hey, Where's that thing going? It's not complete yet, is it?
It is in his heart to save the world from chaos. He will begin by driving it out.
Now he has what he needs. Yamato.
Sparta used it to seal the Hellgate from the demon world. The sword is the key to opening the Hellgate. The real Hellgate that lies dormant beneath this city.
The sword that separates the human world from the demon world.
I think you, the son of the Dark Knight Sparta, are the only one who can stop the Savior now. Dante.
Looks like you've got a rep to live up to.
Looks that way.
Please, honor one last request. Save them. Kyrie and Nero.
I'll do it. I wouldn't want to deny anyone their dying request.
I'll sweep the city and evacuate the people.
Hey, is this your way of ditching and dumping this
You want
mess
to
up?
switch?
It's cool. Let's stick to the plan.
Alright. I'm gonna go, you guys. Bye, everyone.